fine, really.
The great blessings of the gods shall all be yours. Take heart knowing the fates themselves believe that you'll...
Oh, great. Know what your problem is, Trouble? You're too green. Not done enough hard living to tease apart the truth from whatever it is you're told.
Thank you for the feedback, Eris. You've given me a lot to think about. I regret our living here in this embattled camp just isn't hard enough.
Sarcasm! Good, I like it. You've got a mean streak in you, I just know it, babe. And I wouldn't want you keeping it all to yourself. Share your gifts with the world.
Whatever you say. Evening?
No, whatever you say.
How fare you all tonight?
We missed you here.
I'll take it. Back to Gaia. Returning to the Earth.
Go on. That task of yours isn't going to complete its...
Excellent work. You run into anything bad whilst you're out there, you come talk to me about it. Chances are I've seen it, fought it, otherwise gotten past it, and can offer some advice.
Definitely. Full grown.
I leaden our enemies with the weight of my curse.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
This then. Hello again, good shade. I'm huge.
Pretty nice, huh?
With the grace of the moon. Another possibility.
When next you sail across the rift, know this. I shall do my utmost to ensure water current speeds you mightily along. Though how to do it without benefiting the opposing ships.
Let's see how this goes.
The world's been through worse times than this, cousin. So I'm told, at least. I've not seen anything this bad. Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Apollo's light. Hold still in their shades. Imbued with greater strength. Lost. The air feels different now. Should put a dent into that barrier. Apollo, hear me on my authority. Where else can we go? The Trident Sigil. The ocean's fury.
Then I got just the thing.
Change of fate. I think not. Death to Kronos. Back to nature.
What a bargain. Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
My silver.
Hold it. Stepped out of line again, little sheep. You know what happens next. Wake up, sleepyheads. Time to walk this off.
Lights out. Some wool. The antler. Onward, Hecuba. And now to set a course. Transform. There. Shamblers. I'll take it from here.
More oft than not of late, Swift Hermes has been nowhere to be found. Not here, at least, but perhaps somewhere down in your realm,
Let's do it. Suffer.
Music to my ears.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. Then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so... you get my drift.
Here he comes.
You just wiped the floor with all of those has-beens. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well.
A wave of power. Enjoy Poseidon's depths. Shouldn't take too long.
The royal drop of wine. Silk of
Hecuba, go fetch.
Tooth of sharp, ray of
Appreciate the help.
and mote of dark. Little seeds and bigger frond. Oh!
Something I've wondered about the Arcana, madam. You appear to be depicted on one of the cards. Except she has these wrathful eyes. That isn't really you, is it?
Who can say, little miss? Of course she isn't me, for I am here and she is there. The Arcana are mere likenesses, reflecting your own inner strength. Perchance even your eyes. Then very well.
Am I... Oh.
Nothing to see in there.
Something else. End of the line.
Surprise, surprise.
May moonlight guide you.
Thought that was you. You just don't know when to quit, do you, Trouble? Fine. Here.
Favorite part. I think not.
Still going, huh? Let's blow everything up. How could you be so cruel?
This keepsake's done. All set. Which keepsake now? Gold coins.
Enjoy!
Moonlight guide us. Olympus, I accept this message.
You got it.
That eagle. Olympus, I accept this message. Something else? As expected.
Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another yet or what? Look, everyone.
Hi there. Moonlight, guide us.
Yeah.
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good. Oh, yeah. Where were we?
Blasted raiders.
For you.
Cheers, Hermes.
A little gift.
Back in one piece, Talos?
strength of the sea.
All for you!
More coming.
Enough of this lot!
Are you all right? I must say, cousin, I've not seen such unity from our family in some time. Almost everybody stands together now against our foes. Though Dionysus, probably he's lying somewhere in a stupor.
If Lord Dionysus hasn't taken up arms against the forces of Kronos, surely he has his reasons.
Oh, he does. Why should he callous his hands when he could laze about feasting? He's fortunate I've more important matters to consider than locating him.
Not what I want.
Now I must go.
On more!
My blades grow sharper still.
Predictably enough. You work with enchantresses to try and gain the upper hand, but such distraction shall be of no avail against me. It is not the size of the opponent that's of consequence.
To have recognized Madame Circe's craft, only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan.
That it does. But your incantations have their limitations in kind. You would be wise not to depend on them too much. Fly, Arctos. You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit. Combust. this all before? You gods have much to learn.
Enough of his foresight. Into the purse.
Whoa.
All right.
There you are.
Typhon brought this storm upon the gods. No foes in sight. Hecuba, go dig. One left. Was settled. Hear me, on my authority. Next floor. Out of my sight. It's no use.
out of my sight. I accept this gift. Nearly there now.
Don't keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
In the name of Hades.
The Forge of the Heavens.
For it is I, you contemptible fiend. Hold nothing back.
This is our mountain. Gemstones.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now.
That was good. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Took you long enough. Do what you gotta do. I'm not even here.
Begging your pardon, Shades. The night is ours, Shades. Thank you for having faith in me.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
You're up. Heard you snuffed another Typhon out last night. Well done, Princess. Things are handled in the underworld, too, when it comes to time flowing freely forth and all that.
Things are handled in the underworld how? Wait, you've been speaking with Grandfather Kronos, haven't you? Which means... no.
Your grandfather did what you never could and got me in the House of Hades. A remnant one of them, containing the old Kronos we were after all along. And I got him.
You got him? Vanquished Kronos on your very first attempt? Impossible. Even if you did prevail, you'd most likely end up trapped for all eternity in a temporal rift.
Go ask your grandfather yourself sometime.
You're serious?
The wooden horse was an exquisite trick. Your own inevitable doom misdirected toward your unsuspecting foes. A masterstroke. But my personal favorite had to be the Polyphemus incident.
You speak of it like an old action yarn. Big bastard massacred my crew. My heart threatened to burst from my chest getting past him, and now he's up to his old antics with the goddess there.
Oh, but I have no doubt that with your guidance, the princess shall outsmart the Cyclops again and again, as recompense for the trouble that he caused you.
Hear that, goddess?
Full bloom. Live and thrive. Tonight's catch. Some more recycling.
Ow.
Your wish?
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, why not?
These seem comfortable, and I quite like the colors too.
Not too shabby.
I've changed my mind.
All right, hold on.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Got it. Horns does seem to like having lots of reading material.
This sounds good.
Excellent.
This stuff should make old Horns feel right at home.
Sure, why not?
It's your stuff. A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Huh. Why not?
telling me she beat Typhon again? My disciples all believe in you and stuff.
For always believing in us. Not how I picture myself.
The gifts of the veil. Heed well the oath.
All should be properly afraid. I will not fail. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Long has the Enchantress Circe understood that I do more than merely ride across the sky. She practices her incantations in accordance with the phases of my light. You can depend upon the power she bestows. Surpassing strength.
More lovers. It's rather heavy still.
To all the enemies of Hades, welcome. How the dead are drawn to you, sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Reval must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you, and she intoned, "I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains."
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Oh, I like that one.
Thank you.
You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
They'll drown. Special delivery.
Hurry up before it's too late. I like saying that.
I see a digging spot.
With Seleni's grace. Do they have?
This scheme that Kronos has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any deceit.
Done.
Tonic, gold.
What else is here?
Feel it from afar. I suppose my sister Demeter has more at stake in this than anybody on this mountaintop. Our enemy shall rue having crossed her.
sister.
So how has Nemesis been doing? She all right? Seems to finally be getting farther in her own stubborn attempts.
Oh, she's been well, for her. We've been seeing each other more, and it's good. As good as she can probably permit.
That's great. She did seem a little lighter on her feet, but not too light, of course. You'll have to tell me how you got through her defenses sometime. together we shine. See you.
Go unseen. Barrier destroyed.
This is for you.
Good evening, boatman.
Gotta be kidding. Welcome back to the flock, little sheep. Now come here.
Whoa. Looking forward to this. Next. Be gone. Out of my way.
Even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Very well.
Hey there, my niece.
Transfer me. Shamblers.
valuable is near.
Vitality. The Black Flagship. Olympus, accept this message. Thank you for your service.
Wise choice.
How disappointing, yet how typical this is. Now it's my turn.
Had to do it.
Why are we fighting, Blast? You truly are one of us to get such a rise out of me.
My strength reborn. Now for the captain's wheel. Exit gateway activated. Olympus, I accept this message. Moonlight, guide us.
Look what washed up.
Never thought I was the type to get into any sort of regular routine, but now look at me, babe. Ooh, that's hot! This thing is full of sailing. Here it comes! Here comes my favorite part. One for the both of us. Oh, yeah. I thought that we were friends.
Solid ground. Maybe I should switch. Sure. That's quite enough. The mighty Moonstone Axe.
Lord Zeus!
Got your order.
The possibilities.
The path across the sky.
On to the next phase. The glint of valuables.
So I say, can't we just... Wait, have I not already told this one before? You'll tell me if I did. Or if you don't remember, that's cool. Neither do I. What is up?
Just mingling.
What's with her? Whoa, baby.
May moonlight guide you.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen a few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
Which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel, baby. That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right. Coming right up. Have a great night.
Hear me, on my authority. Some coins. Probably took me for a harpy or something. Get it, Hecuba. Hear me, on my authority. Set. More auto watches? Couldn't do it.
That's settled. My stepmother, Queen Hera's favor isn't easily earned. You should know it's she who first desired your assistance here. You have more than her boon, but her faith, fragile as it is.
And I am grateful for it. But do you happen to know why? I don't know what Her Majesty the Queen could have seen in me, especially since we've never even met.
Perhaps it's that you represent a different course of action than the one we'd previously decided on, which came directly from my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus. None of us like to be wrong about anything, but we like victory more. Consider this. Excellent. Typhon awaits.
opportunity.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Stop right there. This suffocating smoke on a night so black. It fills me with an older strength I thought I'd lost. A good reminder I yet live.
I'm pleased to hear about this positive new turn in your existence, Titan. A fearsome night can certainly instill heightened awareness and a will to survive.
You speak as though you are the cause yourself. Impossible. Or quite unlikely, I should say, but then again. Ah, you dark gods. Come, let us see whether this is your night or mine. Fight to survive. I'll not hold back.
Go lick your wounds. In we go. The tooth.
Go get him.
Can't see a blasted thing out there. Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. In the name of Hades. I grow strong. Lord Hermes. A few more floors. Show yourself by the light of the moon. I can't.
Everyone shall be notified at once.
No, you don't. Not now. See you again shortly. One with Selene. Almost to the top.
All right, I better go.
What a pleasant surprise.
By her grace. This should help.
See how you like this, you monster!
Reinforcements.
Quickly now, attack!
Down with Typhon. Gemstones from the earth.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow, now. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Where'd you come from? Feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
Such a beautiful dress they fashioned for me, though not as soft as Arachne's silk.
Anyway... Come on, babe. You know rumor's gonna fly if they catch us like this.
Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
I have so much left to learn about this way of life.
Hello, friends.
Cull those monsters. You have returned to us, as has your strength.
Power to change. Now simmer away.
There, goddess.
Another victory for all of us.
You're really using that Labrys, goddess? Or, pardon, what you call the Moonstone Axe. No disrespect, but isn't it a little much? Not even Ajax could have wielded such a thing.
Weren't you the one who taught me to improvise, Odysseus? I'll use whatever means at my disposal. Who is Ajax?
Who's Ajax? Only the biggest lad I've ever met. Who's Ajax? But I forget myself, for he didn't have the strength of Hades flowing through him.
Tough times. Mortals must be thinking they can get away with anything lately.
Lord Charon always delivers. Ordering this? Recycle, please, broker.
Want something?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, Horns is gonna love this. And if not, I'll take it back.
Here you are.
You dare?
Sure, why not?
Can do.
The fates bestow a gift.
I'm guessing Horns is too stuck up to sit, but sure.
Next renewal.
Say no more.
Oh.
Gotta roll out the best rugs when we've got guests.
How about this?
Okay, sure.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
All set.
Let's do it.
It shall be.
How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
Ooh. Let's make it happen.
It shall be done.
Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-colored.
Pretty decent.
It's decided.
I'm into it.
Such loyal and trustworthy beasts are always welcome here.
Whatever you say.
The faithful animal attendants of the Witch of the Crossroads oft inspire other beasts to seek the shelter and the solace of this refuge between realms.
We've much to learn from beasts. The Arcana. So that's it. Now for my waking phrase. Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell. Grant me the aspect of hell.
What the hell did you say?
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Now we're talking. I know the sound of that gate well. A skull almost as good as mine. Patience, young one. You shall probably get through this whole thing.
He's safe and sound. Hello, ladies.
Behold.
I'm in the mood for...
World.
The oath beckons. That fear may spread. Night and darkness guide me.
You done with that thing?
Once more. It's Poseidon.
Got to be all hands on deck here when we have the Titan's armies battering our gates. But wine-loving Dionysus, he so desires peace, yet refuses to fight for it. Oh, I'd drown his sorrows myself if I but knew where he went.
Lurkers. I'm ready. There.
The being that you know as Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now. This I shall be curious to see.
Silver. The gods.
So you're a witch, are you? Interesting craft. Your magic-making words possess a certain rhythm and power. Poetry's much the same, except its magic affects only the heart.
Felt that. There. How's that for you, Revol?
Look at all this business you drummed up, Charon.
In the name of Hades.
Should have enough.
Vitality.
Little.
The shadow split us back. Damn it! Greater might.
Just a spider, small and black. Oh, what's that? Godlike spirit, but not divine. Ah, it's you. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Why, sure. Away she goes.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have made peace with Nemesis and more. Perhaps beneath the surface, she is not the goddess she has always seemed. If you deem her worthy, little star, that is enough. Behold my light.
Come, you thieves. The magic circle.
Grow strong under the stars. Thus you have risen.
Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm routing.
Death to Kronos.
Revel. Each hidden aspect of the arms of night is in your grasp, at least the ones that have been set aside for you. What have you surmised about their bearers?
That they're all gods or goddesses of death or destruction. Some past, some future, others perhaps contemporaries, but of realms other than our own. But where?
Our realm is hidden. Theirs may be as well. Besides, for as much of the world as you've seen, 'tis but a narrow swath. You have eternity to meet these other gods, or not. Crossed flames awaken. Up my sleeve. Hold. Good.
Another victory.
What a fine dress you have.
Grandfather? Grandfather, Nemesis mentioned that she may have encountered you in Tartarus. How did that go?
Oh, very well indeed. I had presumed that only you would have capacity to face unwanted traces of myself, but as it happens, so can Nemesis. And she is very strong.
So she was serious. She confronted one of those traces with your aid and was able to prevail. What, did she hack him to bits with the Stygian blade?
Well, I prefer not to describe the details, but she used effective means. This must be possible only because she was so near your path before.
She truly did it.
You silly.
All right. Onward. There's that rancid scent. Transform. Message for me. Moonlight guides you.
Only the best and swiftest service for my valued customers.
Very well. Would be a better path. flame of the hearth. Be safe, Lord Charon. Okay. A swarm of jellyfish. That's what you get. In the name of Hades. Excellent. Nemesis.
What a coincidence. Want to see this through? Better get ready to bleed. My pleasure.
Cheers.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. The end of the path. Hecuba. Hear me, on my authority. Salutations.
Oh. We'd like to dedicate this next song to all our fans, especially you, lady. Is everybody ready? You can stay away since every day coming back. Now it's plain to see what I mean. Sirens, you're so savage.
Into the purse. To the fields. It's drier here, at least. All right. Olympus, I accept this message. Illuminate my path. It's sealed in. Behold the Argent Skull. Deceiving wretches. Oh. Your magic against mine. Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. Oh. You're looking well.
You're looking well, looking well, looking well.
life. Be a problem. In the name of Hades. That. Olympus, I accept this message. A boon awakened. Moonlight guide you, my lord. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Return now to your master and abode. Now then. Fair trade. Here goes. The lowest reaches. Should be a clear path to the house.
Welcome you into the lowest depths, daughter.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
You know me now, don't you?
He does.
Our daughter, part of the unseen. Officially, Hades and I aren't even supposed to know of you, where you reside. Nothing.
The protection of the underworld is a responsibility we all share. But in retrospect, Nyx's inner wisdom took certain additional precautions, yes.
I don't know how well kept of a secret the Unseen are at this point. We had to emerge from the shadows once or twice in all this.
Nyx herself would be the first to say it's useful for the underworld to instill in others a certain kind of fear. But I feel so fortunate we know you not just from whispered tales of vengeance, but for who you are, Malinui.
Take care, then.
You honor me. down there. Olympus, I accept this message. Nightmare. Dig, please, Hecuba. Salutations.
Go on, my timekeeper.
May the dark goddess Hell awaken in Revol power untold.
Whilst I have yet to attend one myself, it is my understanding that performances by Skilla and her siren cohort oft leave much to be desired. Perhaps I ought rescind my patronage.
I do worry they're a bit of a sunk cost. I see the same handful of devoted listeners in their audience night after night, but no real signs of growth.
Well, my girl, a small devoted audience is not at which to scoff. I myself started with but a few Satyr devotees, and look how far I have come. My legions are susceptible. than from the likes of you. Daytime flow freely forward. A sting of my own scythe.
For what you did to this house.
One rightly may imagine that this tale has a very thrilling end, although I'm afraid for now that we are out of time.
Return to Shadow now. As it should be. As it should be. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
How can this be?
You won't forget them. Ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
Let me see.
Shall wield many different forms of the nocturnal arms.
Moonlight guides you.
I trust your task is growing ever closer to completion, Princess.
Hi, kitties.
What's it gonna be?
Destroyed a remnant, then? Push yourself hard, Melinoe, but do not break.
Every possibility.
The task proceeds.
You and Commander Skilamius both were great and famous sailors, isn't that so? Did the two of you ever meet in your mortal days?
Oh, great sailor is an understatement, goddess. They say his exploits rivaled even mine. Alas, that I never once had an opportunity to witness his prowess. Oh, it must have been something.
We're fortunate to have you both. Mandrake root.
You made it.
You really did eliminate one of the Kronos remnants. Grandfather confirmed. That's amazing, Nemesis. So then if I focus my efforts on the Typhon remnants on Olympus...
I can deal with the Kronos remnants in the underworld. Was planning on keeping that up no matter what. Hecate even gave me the all clear.
Just unbelievable. Though I still do reserve the right to deal with Kronos remnants on my own. If nothing else, that route gives me an opportunity to see my family.
Knock yourself out. I get the impression there are more than enough of those potential Kronos remnants out there for the both of us.
Well, let's go get them.
Let's.
Trade you. For recycling. Back to Gaia. May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
This sounds good.
Whatever.
A huge sign with a subby on it seems quite appropriate.
Anything else?
You know what? Sure.
Sure.
A large sign with a ribeye on it ought to fit the atmosphere.
Boom.
Lots of shades around.
Would you play this one, please? How about...
Who summons me?
Thanatos.
Wait, I'm back. Just on a little break. Have you come to train with me, perchance? Or merely passing through?
Thank you for having faith in him and me. Wow.
Behold.
There's fear in the air. Walk in the woods. To the House of Hades.
Your father Hades and I didn't always get along. My crusty elder brother, I called him. Water out of the bridge now. Oh, how I miss his dour cheerlessness, my niece.
Surging on. There it is. For me. We'll hew through anything. Shadow Spiller.
Admit to this, but your father has been through quite an ordeal. Worse perhaps than any of us. But he and your mother have weathered difficult times before, and each time they have grown from it.
Good. This place again. Freeze. Out you go.
Plentiful.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
But I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either. Why, certainly.
The ocean's fury. Won't hurt at all. Moonlight, guide us.
No light reaches me here. You have been visited by Lord Poseidon. The waters that he claims are his. They were among the first of my creations, and turned out rather well, I think. I wonder if he comprehends the extent of the power they conceal.
Worth the risk. There. This was stolen from us. still fight. Molly.
The aspect of Thanatos. Each night I wonder which of your forms I shall confront. Have you considered why so many different aspects of the nocturnal arms are at your disposal?
The bearers of the arms safeguard the underworld, but I don't think they all could wield aspects other than their own. Perhaps something about my task requires it.
Or perhaps the arms have come to have affinity for you. Not unlike a close companion who entrusts you with a secret that is never to be shared. Do not betray their confidence. Crossed flames awaken! Selene tests your will. Sisters, to me!
I release you.
Together we shine. What's wrong, Malinoe?
Not finished.
Now beware.
I prevailed.
Hi, love.
Beginning descent. Keep practicing, Skilla. Hear me, on my authority. Worth it to unseal another path.
is a truly splendid place. All the pleasures that this world can offer abound. And as I live and breathe, it's not as cold as it's made out to be. Here.
Going in. In the name of Hades. At last, a worthy opponent. Not really dead, are you?
The Titan Kronos is no father of mine, but your father sprang from him, as did my husband, and Poseidon as well. So, now we're all tied up in this little family affair.
Our bond renewed.
I slay more, I get your gold. How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. Here we go.
Let's see it, Mem.
Step aside.
Water spouts activated.
Simple. Really not my night.
May moonlight guide us.
Nice try.
Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus.
Just answered your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained. And I'm good at avoiding her.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Let's begin another cycle, little star. Each has its unexpected qualities, but in the greater pattern lies a certain pleasure, does it not? My greatest strength is yours.
Lady? We have our ups and downs, Jetty and Roxy and me. Our little squabbles. But thanks to you, we started fighting with each other in public. And we can't have that.
If it makes you feel any better, the hex I put on them was only temporary. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it worked on them at all. Nightbloom normally only works on the dead.
This is my band. And if anybody's gonna turn Jetty and Roxy red with rage against each other, it's not going to be you! Right, gals? Come on, everybody!
That was awkward. Try another one, maybe. Might as well. Time to dry off. There's no clear path in sight. Flourish. Corruption. feel that, Zorafat? Hear me, on my authority. It's you, thank the fates.
Thank the fates, thank the fates, thank the fates.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong, strong, strong.
Grow golden once again. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. Rest again for now. Ashes.
Delivery for the Princess of the Underworld.
Set. Think I can finally go. In the name of Hades. Strength of the sea. Be safe, Lord Charon. You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Some tears. This way. Out of the fields, at least.
Young one.
The pool of purging. One last drop. Not much farther now. They'll know I'm here.
Daughter, you have full permission to ransack this place.
Digging spot there. You hungry, Zorafet? Merely a snack.
Daughter.
Hello.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Now don't be jealous, Hecuba.
She's all right. Do you remember how you used to play with Cerberus as though he were your trusty steed? At least he's still getting plenty of activity thanks to you.
I remember, yes. You helped me get on him and not fall down. He was very patient and gentle, considering I was quite rough with him. Where I grew up in the crossroads, I had much smaller beasts to keep me company.
The more the better, I suppose. You were always our princess growing up in that other past. Perhaps we weren't quite as strict with you as Hecate.
Not always, no.
Of course.
For our family. Some stardust. Enough of that. So close now. The Verminance is back, is he? Olympus, I accept this message. Seleni's hidden strength.
By grace of night.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
No choice at all.
I truly thought we ladies had a special connection, but then you do such things and make me feel unsure. And just a bit upset.
I mean no disrespect.
Didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
Hear me, on my authority. This boon is worth the sacrifice. Now, may moonlight guide us.
Another time. My granddaughter. I recognize that blade you bear. The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafet.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match now, scythe to scythe. Your Zorafet against my Rodrectus. And we shall imminently see who reaps and who sows. disgracing relatives. You are amongst the worst. Death to Kronos. You think that you prevailed?
For the underworld. Dig here, girl.
Of all great feats achieved by mortals or by gods, the nightmare-bringing princess would achieve perhaps the greatest of them all. It's just, I cannot tell you of it yet.
Return to Shadow now. The fates were on my side. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
I'm going to hunt this tent so bad once you get out of here. Later.
Once again, you'll be pleased to know I've no additional bad news to share for now.
Hooray.
Disgusting.
Ugh, looks like you just woke up. Couldn't wait to see me again, huh?
Continue apace.
Goddess, latest reports said you encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the King Vermin was huge.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
Ugh. Ah.
Huh.
You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong, so what is it? If you don't mind telling me.
Look, I've not been close with anyone for very long, just how it goes. So, been wondering where things are going with us, and not liking where it leads.
You truly think we're on some fixed path? The Fates may be your sisters, but you needn't all be caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies.
No, but problem I'm having is I'm starting to like being around you more than not. If it keeps on that way, I'll be...
I know. Too much of a good thing. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure.
No pressure, huh? Maybe you're right. Could always find a way to balance it out without messing it up.
A worthwhile pursuit. One, please. This is for return.
This place is weird.
What do you require?
Let's try this on.
Gotcha. We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended.
Deeper connection. The Fates would have me do their bidding.
one was certain. Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can hit me if you want.
Good shade. You made it here. She's tall. I'll give her that. Another testament awaits. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Why, you have caught practically all the water denizens under the sun and underneath the earth. At least all the ones in all the regions that you normally traverse. That is perhaps your greatest feat thus far.
Infinite possibility. All quiet.
I'm scraping by. You scraping by? Let's scrape on by. Why not?
Sure. I choose otherwise.
Ah, why not?
repaid was not enough.
You got here rather quickly, quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when needed. Should he decide to make himself useful in all this, may he prove more dependable with you.
More spindles.
Strange contraption that you're using to make everything blow up? I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make 'em look away right quick. Transform.
Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and
Hecuba, go fetch.
eyes.
Good job.
Gems, and got some cocoons for you. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. You truly look lovely. Farewell.
To rest.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? To think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be the same.
War rages. In the name of Hades. The clearing isn't far.
The aspect of Nyx. We are alone. Nary the baying of a single hound is to be heard. Selene high above shall have to be sufficient for an audience. Selene, smite you. Now run, Illinois. Impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and that of my sisters as well.
Victory.
Oh, good.
Could try a different one.
My friend.
You have my children's blessings even now. I'm relieved they are still offering their aid, considering the crisis I created and the harm I brought upon their home.
It seems we're all committed to setting this right, such as we can. The Olympians are no strangers to occasional fights anyhow, although perhaps not quite as bad as this last one.
Yes, well, if we are to exist in this small world together for eternity, we have incentive to alleviate the misery which we ourselves create. I thank you all for the support.
Into the depths. That briny smell. Transform. Hold still.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone! A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares?
I'm getting out of here.
Why do you so wish to wait? was, of course, a very different time.
The black coat grows strong. The king vermin. What a monster. Switch to a rarer boon. Well done there, Hakiba.
I have arrived.
To the stage.
She came. I'm gonna level with you, lady. We can't have you bugging Mr. Kronos every night. He doesn't pay much attention to our venue here, and we want to keep it that way.
I don't think Kronos is concerned with you at all. So maybe back off. Focus on your songwriting instead of trying to asphyxiate me constantly.
Oh, she doesn't get it, gals. But don't worry. They're never gonna shut us down, not while we keep on drawing crowds like this. It's good publicity. Hit it, gals!
That's quite enough of them. Mine. Want to help? Out of here. Wheat seeds. Flourish. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The Black Coat's aspect of Mother Nyx. I knew that she once wielded Kazinth herself, but never witnessed it, for she could bend even my light aside. Such an honor that her aspect has revealed itself to you. You have my light.
Focus, Mel.
How about a little friendly competition there, princess? Come on in.
Race you.
All right. I have this. That's that. Bye.
Bye. I think I'm finished here. I'll cost you out each time.
In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type, and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Interesting. Always pleased to see you. Pleased to see you. See you. See you. Take care now. Take care. Olympus, I accept this message. And now my claim. The power of Kacinth.
Choose your path.
Lord Charon set up shop. Olympus, I accept this message. You're not going to step aside, are you? Nothing matters. I mustn't listen.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Got it.
Melinoi.
Should come in handy. Going down. Kronos awaits. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Hardly the first time violence broke out within Tartarus.
Creatures. This night is darker than so many others of late, and our foes appear emboldened. Some new trick of Kronos, or perhaps merely my imagination from fighting for so long.
It isn't your imagination, but the will of Night herself, Lady Athena. And though the effect may seem to our detriment for now, we shall grow stronger for it, I assure you.
Such assurances mean little to me typically, cousin. But you know more about the darkness than I do. If this truly is the will of Night, and not the work of our enemy, then good. Then very well. Fight on, cousin.
Go full blast. Foes eliminated. Settled. Olympus, I accept this message. Over there. Hecuba, go dig. Fates. father?
Malinui.
There she is.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the Princess of the Dead to approach.
Nyx doesn't always show it, but she's very grateful for everything you've done, you know. You're even using her own aspect of Casinth. It's a good thing she isn't too prideful.
I often have to remind myself that so much of the world as I know it exists thanks to her. Not to mention the unseen. She's amazing. Though must be very busy.
Well, the original reason your father came here at all was to alleviate some of that burden. And to think, presiding over the entire underworld was only part of her responsibilities. Thank you for helping her.
Our blessings.
One last chamber. Be gone. Reconstruction underway. In the name of Hades. I need this. Felt that. Moonlight, guide us.
See you later.
Kronos!
The fates cannot help you now.
So what have you done with the three fates? You would incur the wrath of all chthonic gods, as though the wrath of all Olympus weren't enough.
Oh, I banished them. Where I cannot say or when. In any event, they trouble us no longer with their manipulative weavings. No, what happens now is entirely up to us. Do you not wish to meet more of my guests? Meddlesome brat.
God grant me strength.
My girl, would you please die?
No more mistakes.
Absurd. may inflict them just as readily.
Wakey, wakey.